Something's gone wrong. I think it's stalled. What? You got kicked off the server? Your character's still here. What happened there then? Your character's just stood up, man. Oh, you guys call it pissed, don't you? You say pissed, he's pissed. Yeah, man. What? How big? Oh, you're joking. And I've driven miles away as well. One of the tyres is really wobbly for some reason. It's weird not pressing the LT button, the left trigger button to reverse. Fucking stalled it, haven't I? I've fucking stalled it. Oops, I'm streaming. I shouldn't be swearing. I've turned the stream back on, man. Right. Apologies if anybody hears that vile language. Oh. I can't believe you can actually stall this thing. That's mad. Yeah, I have watched the Avengers. No, what's that? What happened? Is there no handbrake on this thing? No, but like when you stop, there doesn't seem to be a handbrake unless maybe if you turn the engine off. But I was on a hill and it was rolling. I think I've got the hang of it, you know. It's not as horrible. You've just got to drive it almost like you're not in a Forza Horizon game, you know, like almost like real life, basically. It is wobbly as anything, though. That rear axle. Yeah, is that just glitchy or is that like how it should be? What happens when zombies see you in the car? Do they try and break into the car? Just watch the stream while you're waiting, couldn't you? Sorry. What position are you in? It's on Twitch. Yeah, just you can put in Twitch retro. Oh, but it'll be like 7 seconds after what we're talking about. If you know what I mean? It'll be weird. Oh my god, these zombies are still chasing me. I wish I hadn't got in this thing now. It's only going to end up badly, isn't it? I can't even reverse. stuck. Oh yeah, you're right. It looked like a player was running. I proper got worried then. Maybe I should just drive around a bit and come back to where you were. What? Do you know what queue position you're in? It's alright, that's not too bad. Well, it's horrible actually. Got kicked for no reason, really. I wouldn't imagine the two things are connected, but you never know. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe it's like also when your Xbox does something new that it hasn't done. Do you know what I mean? It has to load the right, I don't know what the word is, like graphic file. And I was going to say sprite, but oh my god, it's proper glitchy, this thing. That's such a shame, actually. I don't know. I wonder if they could get that sorted out. I imagine after all these years, they probably can't, can they? But I can hear you eating. I can hear you comfort eating. Gone for that like box of Twinkies straight away, didn't you? I always think when I'm stuck in my face on stream or in chat or whatever that nobody can hear me, but you blatantly can. I don't know. I mean, I can't hear you eating, but I can hear you talking differently, so I assume it's eating. God, this is so buggy. It's crazy. Fine, I don't. How do things like that get past product testing? That's what I don't get. Like, you don't, you know what I mean? You don't really need like a skilled tester. Right, I'm going to stop that engine. Oh my god, that's stressful. Yeah. Well, that was the plan, wasn't it? It's nice that it looks to me like a Golf GTI, but I don't know. You know, it really. Yeah, that's sweet then. Yeah. I mean, I've never had a Golf. I don't think I've had a Golf. No. It does. Well, it's a hot hatch, isn't it? I suppose, but I don't think they'd be very popular in America. Hot hatches. I wonder what I'm going to do. Well, just because it's a small car, like anything that does over 8 miles per gallon is probably not going to be popular in the States. I don't like that economical shit. Do you know what I mean? 10 miles per gallon, save the world and all that shit. I'm out. Did you say you dragged it on the road? You took the car on the road? Like when you found the car, it wasn't where I saw it. You took it onto the road from where you found it. I think I've put it back where you found it. I'm guessing I've put it in between two other cars where there's a load of broken glass. Well, okay. Well, I've basically hidden it back there so that. Oh, I'm slumped over. Oh, it's my health. Oh my God, I'm dying. Why? I don't even know why. Let's try a bandage. Christ. No, it's not a bandage. It's food and drink. I've got no food and drink. I've got literally no food and drink. Well, oh no, I'm all right for water. Oh man. If only your corpse had remained. No, not recently. Why? Don't tell me you can eat zombies. Yeah. Have you got food on you? All this time you've had food. I'm going to shoot you when I see you. You log back in. I've just been polite. You should have known that. You should have known I'm British. I'm polite. That's what we do. What? Intravenously? Set up a kit. Wait, the car's not far from you. Where are you? Are you back in? Oh. Shit, excuse my language again. What's happened? Okay, well, you know where the car is from there, don't you? Wait, can I come and get you? Are you high up in that train? Which side of the trail? Where's here, dude? It's not amazing. Oh, okay. Go on then. Let's do the. Oh, I'll probably need a tin opener with that, but I'm not complaining. Cheers, man. Oh, right. Cheers. What are you doing? What is that? You better let's not be. It's weird. Sorry. What? Yeah, but were you actually feeding me that? Oh my God, that's creepy. That is creepy. Like a dog. You are joking. You keep sneaking food into me. Do you trust me being able to drive? That's reassuring. Thank you for that. Wait, can't you feed me whilst we're in the car? What? You'll be alright. You'll be alright in the car. Come on, dude. Get in. Right. Why? What's that do? What's Y do? Open the door. Zombies, dude. Okay. Are you going to tell me where to go? No, I mean, do tell me where to go, because otherwise I'll just... I don't know what this, that you're telling me where to go is translated, and you're asking me which way to go. Name somewhere. What do we need? Planks? Well, we both will need plenty of food at some point, I think. So, yeah. So, I'll go to the base then. Okay. But we're going north now, you know that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Can we just hide? Oh, let's just get rid of these zombies on us. Can I drive around the lake somewhere else? I know, I'm asking, is there another lake or somewhere with not so many zombies? Is fuel a concern with the car? We get more gas when we need it. Okay. Third. Oh, you know what? It might be less glitchy if I was in first person. Oh, okay. I mean, it was proper glitchy. I think if I go above second gear, it's going to glitch out. I'm going to end up in the trees or below the map again. Such a shame, isn't it? Because it's such a beautiful thing to have a car. You should have to do a clutch in this thing. Can you shoot out the window, like, if you wanted to? It's not like GTA. You can in GTA. It's nice. It's a nice feature. In GTA 4 or 5, one of them, you can get like somebody else at the same console, like a local multiplayer, but it's only briefly. What you can do is you can get them to spawn in as your girlfriend while you're driving, and that's the only instance they can. Yeah, I think it's GTA 4. So I got my girlfriend to spawn in as my girlfriend in the game, but she wasn't happy about killing people, so I was like, oh, this is a waste of time. It's just a game, do you know what I mean? Like, where? What, the one on the right? Really? Yeah, it looks in a right state. I don't know if you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to read about what would make things less glitchy. I mean, do you know that helps, or are you guessing type thing? It's a logical guess. There's no doubt about it. Oh no, I thought that was another car. No idea. I mean, I thought we were heading. I'd be guessing we're heading. Basically, we'll end up at TC. No, not at all. I was just driving wherever, like Lake, you said, or whatever. I have gone into third. Okay. Um, so what? Yeah, I was going to say, are we in the west or? Yeah. So did we go through Dobro? Dobro? No, we couldn't have done. We went through Kalmanovka. Kalmanovka. So there's some silly little trail. Um, well, if we turn around, it'd be on the right hand side, and that'll take us down to Novomotrovsk, and that's quite a big place, though. I haven't been there, have I yet? Oh, have I? Oh, that's where the base is. Oh, yeah. Okay, sweet. We could drive around. No, you'd remember the base was there. It'd be nice to drive around where the fresh spawns are as well and just show off having a car. No. Well, that just sounds too much like real life for me. But oh yeah, yeah, that's no good, is it? I suppose. Are you looking at the map, or am I doing both? Oh, okay. All right. As long as you tell me left and right, then. Well, I think I want to go right on here and then take a left on the main road. Oh no, that'll take us directly in there. It does appear to be engine braking, in fairness to this thing. So it's got some physics to it. As horrific as it is. Oh, it's such a letdown. I would have loved it to have been less buggy and just been able to drive around. I would have spent most of my time driving around, I think. Okay. Oh, I don't know if, well, I don't, well, yeah, we'll see. No, but I thought I did do a good save, and but then it glitched onto the other side of the road. I was like, and died. Well, I thought you said go to the left for the base. Yeah, so I took a left. Yeah, there's a gate. Okay, where's the base? Is it on our left? Oh, the zombie's gonna love the sound of this. I'm in third at the moment. It's not. That's not it then. Oh, on the right. Okay. Don't know why it's stalled. Why it got stuck there. Can you actually burn the engine out on this? Okay, it didn't like that. I'm going to have to drive around. Why doesn't it like going into reverse? That's what happened to me earlier. Oh, that was the other base I saw. It was with the fast opening doors. Hit a bollard and I couldn't reverse out of it basically. Can the vehicles take wear and damage and stuff? Like, to the point, oh, so we could end up losing the vehicle just through normal wear and tear. Sorry. I mean, I don't... Yeah, I just want to get away from the zombies before we get out. Right. Wait, have I shot you? Oh no! I was thinking there's only one person remaining. That was you, and it made a zombie noise. And I was like, oh no, I've shot you. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, just from any, like, not just shooting the fuel tank, just any part of it, it might blow up. Ooh, plenty of food in the infected. Trying to transfer the food from the infected into the car directly. Yeah, I can do it. There's plenty of boot space in that vehicle as well. Just sweet. Okay, is it open? Sweet. Right. Yeah. Isn't that the whole point? Fireplace? Why? What would happen if I ran over the fireplace? Oh, you're joking. I do, yeah. Open that door. Get out. Sweet. Oh yes, and we're safe as well because what happens if I? Oh yeah, I can close that with that open, can't I? Yeah, it makes no difference. What happens if I? It's a bit annoying having to walk out all the way out here to close the door. I have to admit that, but we don't need to. Yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, that's not locked. That's weird. I'm so confused. So what are these combination locks then? What are these combination locks over here? What are they for? There's some on this fence post here, like where I'm stood. Oh, you're joking. Oh my God. I don't have any on me because I didn't spawn with them, did I? Nah, there's none in my inventory. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh shit, man. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Where are all those pills then? They're not in my pile of stuff, are they? Oh yeah, they just look a bit worn. Okay, well hopefully. I'm not cold or anything. What am I sick for? Oh, my clothing's all damp. Have you got any wood on you? Yeah, I do have the damp symbol. I don't know what I'm looking for though to be honest. Let's just stuff that in I can't stuff it in my inventory. Oh, it's soaked. Yeah, I took a tetracycline and multivitamin. Everything's soaked a bit. How can it all be soaked when it? Well, I can't remember it raining at all. When? I feel a lot more comfortable just when he's got his kit off compared to when I was playing that last. You know that human steak? Does it have to be cooked first or anything like that? It's disgusting. But yeah, we'll cook it. Oh, I have got the ability to eat it without cooking it then. Yeah. Do I need to put it on a stick or something? And have you got things like that? Oh, there's a nice bit of thunder I heard then. Or a nuclear bomb, I don't know. Could be anything, I suppose. Oh, well, hopefully, if I've taken that tetracycline early enough, it's nipped that problem in the bud. Hopefully. Wow. Yeah, that was loud. No way. Would we see like a little mini mushroom cloud type thing or anything like that? Oh no! I've started eating because it said attach. How many things can I attach to a stick, or just the one? Oh, I've started eating that flesh actually. He's not exactly got this thing close to the fire. Um, oh, I'm cured. I'm cured. Yeah, but well, we don't know what the reason was. It could be that I did delay taking the tetracycline. Obviously, the earlier take antibiotics in real life, the quicker it's going to cure things. Oh, sorry. This circle went round once on this thing, but it looks like I can still roast it. So does that mean it's roasted or not already? Oh, oh yeah, it's baked. Okay. So then I have to remove it from the stick or something. How do I do that? On the station? Why? Oh, what should I do with it then? Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, the whole point. I thought it was just food. I thought it was just cooked food. Okay. No. Um. No. I can't say I have. That's disgusting then. Okay. What? A piece of baked human flesh. Yeah. I thought you were looking at Eyes of Eve or something. I know. I mean, like when you obviously cut up that human flesh, you'd obviously left bone in it and stuff. It's under the car. It's disgusting. It's absolutely grossing me out. This human flesh under there. Luncheon meat. I'm gonna have that lunch meat. That's revolting as well, though. I'd rather eat human flesh than lunch meat out of a can. Oh God! And how do you kill that? What? Oh my God! Right, the bones then are useful, but basically the human steak is not useful at all. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Well, it's under the car. I can't get it. Oh God, that's revolting, but quite cool at the same time. All right. So this is so strange. In real life, like if this had happened to me and I was in the zombie apocalypse, I probably would find shelter in a big warehouse like this. I'd probably set up a tent because it'd be obviously really cold in the warehouse. And I'd probably park my car in the warehouse as well. Like this is quite strange. You double tap X and then you hold the right trigger button. Oh, oh, hold sprint. I was. Wait, I'm holding sprint. It's glitched out. I wonder what slice of what I. The first thing I thought was, what cut of human steak is this? Because it's an odd shape. Like, what cut would you say it was? Because it looks like fingers or toe, but it's not quite. Because there's that ring of fat around the fingers. but it's like two muscles together. It's so weird. It is weird. I don't know if that's sprinting. Oh, do you sprint first? I don't know if that sprinting's doing anything for me in throwing, to be fair. What's the order of things, I suppose? Yep. Yep. You think that makes us... I don't know. Oh, and then look up as well, maybe. This is gross. We could play human stake golf, couldn't we? Question is, can I break a car window with a human stake? Oh no! I've just eaten some. Damn it! It's disgusted. Well, you've got to try it anyway. Pick it up. KAM. No, it's down there. I've forgot to put on my... Did you get rid of all the other clothes? Am I putting my old clothes on? Okay, that's all right. So you got rid of the old clothes? Oh, so I am putting my old clothes on then. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, that's not... Okay. Well, as you're wandering around, it keeps changing what's in my vicinity. Just hold off for a second. Let's just get rid of this human meat. That's... Yeah. Okay. Where is that human meat gone? Oh! Nearly ate it again. Let's get rid of this disgusting stuff. Right. Yes, actually. Does that mean I have been infected by the human meat now? Oh God, I hope not. Let's just quick. Yeah, done it. Hopefully I can wash it down as well. I know that with the... Oh, how do you do that? Oh yeah, this is not good. It's not a pose. What's RPS? Do you know? There's a dehydration. All right, I've taken another tetracycline. I mean, if I've stuffed it, I've stuffed it at the end of the day. That's so annoying though, because well, oh, he's going. like that. No. Well, I did just eat my previous incarnation, didn't I? So, are these opened or are they? No. There we go. Okay, sweet. And take that. Canned spaghetti. I mean, I'm not really hungry, but you're thinking wash down human meat with canned spaghetti. That's your logic, is it? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I haven't got a can opener even. I don't know. I thought I had a can opener on me the previous time, unless I'm not seeing it. Well, I should have a knife in here at least. I'm sure I had a knife. Okay, use what? Can't see anything. Okay. Oh, really? What's that going to do? Yeah, but I'm about to die. Man, what use is it me knowing my blood type? Well, yeah, I'm getting ill. I'm going every second. Where is it? Where has it gone now? I've used it and it's just disappeared. No. No, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. It says A. God, that's so annoying. No, it just... Oh, it might be a positive. I can't see because I've got the stream thing underneath it. I can look on the stream, actually. Let's have a look on the stream. Yeah, I'm A positive, so that means I can have O positive. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What is it? Is it O positive? Oh, man, you're a genius. Thank you. Yeah. This is O positive, the one in my inventory. Okay. Although I can't... Oh, it's over there. Give transfusion to myself. Well, I just took a tetracycline. I don't think multivitamin pills are going to cure me of eating my previous body. My blood is already... Wait, can you give yourself too much blood? Because my blood was full as it was. I mean, you'd think the animation would have, you know, a little slit to the old jugular would have done it. Drain a pint or two, and then... Oh, I can't get hold of that program you watch me. You know, the Naked and Thingy, Naked and Afraid. Can't get hold of it. Well, I can do. It's on Discovery Plus, but I'm not like subscribing to yet another service. So I was like, but it's only like, I think it's only like you get a free 7-day trial, so I could binge watch all like 8 episodes, I suppose, a season a day. But I can't download it, which has annoyed me. And I can't, and I can buy it, but like our equivalent to GameStop, a place called CEX. It's like something like $20 a season, and it just seems crazy for like that show. Do you know what I mean? When you could buy like 4K Blu-ray movies for that sort of price. Do you know what I mean? Like I was just like, oh, and that's per season as well, and there's 8 seasons, so there's no way of me just getting 8 seasons and binging it. But I ended up watching some. I'll go. Well, yeah, except no, I've got Netflix, Disney, Apple. Oh, I can't remember the others. What are the others? Name some more. Prime, but all through my brother, right? My brother subscribed to all of these. But the reality is, I wouldn't have them myself. Like if he didn't say, "Oh, here's the login," I wouldn't bother paying for them. Because they're just, if I don't have them, I don't really miss them. Especially like Disney, there's nothing on that. But yeah, it's not on any of those, annoyingly. I don't think that's going to cure me. I could try it. I mean, yeah, I took a tetracycline. I mean, again, tetracycline's about bacterial infection. It's antibiotics. I mean, eating another person, that ain't a bacterial infection. That's a mental. Oh, I can't find my tetracycline. No, but what happens is he goes like that. He just keeps making this weird noise. He keeps going like he's suffering. Right. I think I've died in a game like this before, you know. Hey, you in my tent, mother. You're in my tent. In my tent. Cleaning it. You're cleaning me out. You wait until I die and then you... Where's all my stuff gone? I had loads of stuff in here. Yeah. No, probably not. I probably just ran around with it all on me still. Do I have to open up a barrel before... Yeah. Is there any... Why have you closed those barrels? What was the point of that? Oh, damn it. What's happened here? Oh, okay. Oh, keep the blue one. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I've lost my gun now. Okay. To reload a magazine, right? Do you have to like take the magazine off the gun and put it on the ground? Put the gun in your inventory and then put the magazine back in your hands? Is that the quickest way to do it? Seems ludicrous. Hold triangle. No, but I haven't. No, because that's to swap a magazine. I'm talking about to put the bullets in the magazine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Thanks. So basically, to get bullets out of a box into a magazine, I have to take the magazine off the gun, put the magazine on the floor, put the gun in my inventory, take the box of bullets into my hand, unload the bullets one by one, put the bullets back in my inventory, take the magazine off the floor into my inventory, then combine the bullets from my inventory into the magazine, and then load them one by one. Is that correct? So weird. I just wanted to make sure I was doing it the right way. Like the efficient way, and it transpires that I was, which is really disturbing. Well, the good news is you've got a car, so I can kill myself and you can come back and get me if you feel that way inclined. Yeah, of course. All the time, actually. Just let me go and put this here and just get that, load that. Oh, I've just thrown away a round. I tried to. I had the a round in the chamber, and the rifle cocked, and I rechambered another round and just threw one away. Go on then, what? Oh, I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. Are you there? You still? Tried to shoot you a spade to see if it make a noise. What are you doing? Am I supposed to be following you? Ah, okay. Yeah. Dude, what's going on? Oh. Well, it's not exactly hidden, is it? But now how long will it stay buried there for? Can you write on paper? Can you make a note on anything? Do you know what I mean? Like, could we write down the? So there's no way to write down the combination. Your guy's like just his feet aren't moving. You're just moving around in a stance of like I don't know, like the fighting stance. Oh, he's still suffering. Okay, I think at some point, I mean, rather than I've taken one more tetracycline. If he doesn't cure after this, he's just going to have to die, isn't he? He what? Sorry. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. You don't think I've got a blood infection, or you? Oh, you do. Right. Okay. What is it? What is it that we'd be looking for? You can't put iodine in your bloodstream, can you? There is no wound, though. If it's a blood infection, then it's like That's pretty bad. That's systemic infection. No, no. I ate the flesh, didn't I? I got ill after eating the flesh. I was warm. I was in warm, dry clothing. I just ate whatever her name was, and then got ill. It's weird how there's no zombies around here. Oh, you've put the combo lock on again. Yeah. Oh, but it. Oh no. Okay. Um, yeah. I find it odd that there's no zombies around. Maybe it's not. I was thinking that a downside to this base is there's too many zombies about. Basically, as soon as you come out, it'd be better to be rural. I can see the advantage of being rural. If you've got one or two vehicles, being rural is nice actually. But actually, there's no zombies outside, so we seem to be all right. Oh, and yeah, I suppose because we've been here, they haven't respawned, have they? So, yeah, so when we log back in, there'll always be zombies around. Well, are there any games? I'm sure when I've been watching like a guy called Limmy's stream, he has a game where he's got like all sorts of automation and electricity set up on his survival base. Do you know what game that would be? Like Rust or Ark or something. I wonder then, maybe. I keep thinking 7 Days to Die is like a game where it's one of those asymmetric horrors where you can spawn in as either the killer or the four horror victims. I don't know how to describe it. But I keep maybe yeah. I don't know. I nearly bought Ghostbusters yesterday actually, but I just thought, oh, it does look pants. It looks like there's only like 2 or 3 maps, so I just thought you'd soon get bored of that. I love the idea of Ghostbusters. I think that's what sells it. If you've got a game made after a film, you don't have to make a good game because just the name of the film will sell the game for you. Do you know what I mean? Like one of the worst games I've ever played is Avatar. And it's just like, yeah, that's exactly what you've done there. Just gone off the name. I'm really. Oh, I haven't played that actually. Oh, really? But you can imagine if this was. Oh no, I mean I think I played a demo. I can't remember it being turn-based, but maybe if this was like named after the Walking Dead franchise, if this was branded Walking Dead, it would do amazingly well. It'd have such a following. The developers would have such a revenue they could like dramatically change the game around again. But you're not in the base, are you? Are you? Just gone. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm still dying. I'm gonna put all my stuff down, drive us to the coast, kill myself. In fact, I'm not gonna put my stuff down. I'll put it in the boot. What have we got in here? What don't we need? We'll take out the spare jerry cans because we don't need those in the boot, do we? They are. Oh no. I'm going to load my stuff in the boot basically. I've got 300 slots, so can I put my whole jacket in the boot? No. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, there we go. Typical. Typician. Patrol pants. Well, it ain't that good a jacket, really, is it? It's a shame you can't just quick transfer to the boot. Do I need to take a 9-volt battery on me? Probably not. Well, I do appear to have lost my MAS again. That's a bit annoying. Oh no, I've got my KA. Sorry, it's a KAM, but I've got it. Okay, cool. So just got to get gloves in the boot. What's that? CUU jacket. Okay, just gonna put that in. No, must have stuff in it. Oh, that tactical belt, lovely. Oh, I'm just going to drop a load of stuff on the floor. I know that's like messy, but where did we find those nice clothes? They were up at the MBTC, weren't they? Okay. And I'll take the Lamas in my hands. Paper. Well, yeah. All right. So, yeah. No, there wasn't a great deal of stuff at the airfield. There was there. Can't remember. Right, dude. We'll go and kill me and drop and pick me up again. If that's all right. You've got a car, man. Don't be lazy. I'm taking the car then. No. Come on, let's go. Why is that not restarting? Oh, can you hear him laughing? Why is the engine not starting? He's gone delirious. Oh, what's the radiator like? Pristine. Spark plug. Ruined. Oh, have you seen a spark plug anywhere? So that's it. It's stuffed, isn't it? God damn it. That's so just that sucks, really. Yep. First car I ever owned, I didn't really know about putting oil in it, if I'm honest. And I love that car, man. And it blew up on the motorway. What's going on here? Why is he not doing anything? Why is it like he's just doing the pose, but he's not? No, he's just. Then he gets up. If I held the trigger button, just hold the right trigger or hold left to then right. Yeah. No, he doesn't do anything. Oh my God. That is quite tragic. That is quite sad. Um, do you know whereabouts we find spark plugs? Oh, that's gross. Oh, I'm in a really big town. It looks to be. I don't think I've seen a town like this before. I thought Cherno was the name of the map. Oh, Chernogorsk. Chernogorsk. I don't know how to do Russian, so I have to say certain phrase and then I say Chernogorsk. Doesn't sound Russian to me. Oh, it'd be so sweet. I can see two cars in the road and they look okay. It'd be brilliant if I found a car myself. I'd just jump in straight back to the base. That spot where the car is, I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that because that's probably a good spot, isn't it, for future? Because it's so out of the way. Where we found the car. Oh, there's no way in real life I would want to bare knuckle fight a zombie. Right, well, there's no discernible harbour or industrial zone, but it is quite a big urban dwelling that I'm at. Skyscrapers, but you can see lots of houses and stuff. Just crawled here at a fence that's pretty cool. Oh, I recognise this. I've just run through. There's a big church here. From Canby Wobo. Oh, I've got infected. I'm dying. Yeah, it might not have been a bad thing. Canby Wobo. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was probably on the south coast. I was probably in, Elektrozavodsk. Electro. No, but if I was 2 miles from there, that probably means I was in that Elektrozavodsk. What's that? Say that again. Where's that? What coast? Oh, my theory of the respawn favouring ethnic avatars is wrong because I'm a white guy this time, and I was last time. Oh, I'm three. Oh right. Oh, I know. I'm 4 miles from Seabet. Got to stop calling it Seabet because it's not. And I'm also four miles away from Seabet and 3 miles away from um, Sonichi. So I'm halfway between. So yeah, I'm Berezino. Sweet. Well, yeah, except saying that I'm not actually in Berezino because I can't see anything here. Like, I'm coastal. It's not. I'm not on the beach, but I'm coastal. I'm on a road inland a bit. Then I take it. But there's oh, I think I've spawned at Berezino Harbour before, and there's nothing there. In like, when it's not. It's horrible going around those industrial places on the coast because they're absolutely empty. Oh, really? Okay. It's quite strange how like the coastal spawns are so harsh for. You think coastal spawns you'd have like good food and water rations, and then yeah, no, but the strange thing is, like the. Where is he? Yeah. Oh God, I've just been knocked out by zombies. Yeah, I tried to do that, but I couldn't find any chickens or bones or anything. I gave up chasing a chicken. But what do you need? You need bone, rope, and a long stick. Is that it? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you could just use your hands to dig up a worm. No, you can't just use bare hands to dig up a worm. Okay. Gutted about that spark plug thing. That's why I committed suicide. Really, it was just all over the spark plug. I was so upset by it. I couldn't start it though. Oh, I found a medium temp, but there's nothing in there. Gutted. What did you say? What did you say about spark plugs? Like where they can be located? Any particular place? you think I'll pass one en route? Well, I haven't actually managed to get to Berezino yet. I don't think I'm in Berezino. No, but I, th I think I was further north of Berezino. I don't know. Or Berezino is like literally halfway between those two towns that I mentioned, and the signpost said one was 4, one was 3 miles. So I should have been very near Berezino, but I just don't know. Just missed it. Well, this is nice actually playing it like this with the the stamina that doesn't go down when you're running. It's crazy, like how much easier it makes this. Food depletes at the same rate, I think, and so does water. Infections and everything else seems to be at the same sort of rate. Zombies take the same health. Oh, I can hear gunshots. Oh, sounded far from me. Did you hear 3 gunshots? There again. Another one. Did you hear another one? Yeah, yeah, you're right, it did. God, I've come into a building. I found a rucksack. It's got like 3 lunch meats in it, a pistol with all the ammo, I presume. It's too easy, really. Like it's just such a breeze. This I ain't complaining. I think this is the perfect way of doing things as well. Like gets you a flavour. It gets you, for me, it gets me used to like how things work without just constantly dying. If you know what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, did you say you started off like this as well, like on an easy server? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so it's just a shame more people won't. I just know there's people that would have loved this game, been attracted to this game, like because it's just right up my alley. And then, oh my God, there's a cowboy hat. It's low insulation. Damn it. Well, I've got a bushcraft hat that I wear in real life, but everybody says it's a cowboy hat, but it's not a cowboy hat. It's a South African bushcraft hat, basically. Like to If I don't sound pedantic or pretentious with that, do you know what I mean? But it's just not a cowboy hat. Yeah. Damn it. These things are getting the better of me. Oh my God. Okay. Well, you think there's more zombies here on this server? Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I found it to be roughly the same amount of zombies. Okay. I've got one bandage on me and I'm bleeding like heavy blood loss. I don't think that one bandage. No, I got some real bad zombie crisis on me. No, no knife. I suppose you can hear me shooting that revolver, can you? Yeah, it's quite sweet actually. It's it's like the one with the spinny barrel thing, whatever that's called. Who's your 357 made by? Oh, okay, that's really common. Is that like That's the major manufacturer, isn't it? When I set up a Minecraft server, I opened it up on Reddit so anybody can join. There's about like 6 people that joined. It was pretty cool. And but one of them was a 12-year-old kid from Kentucky, and oh, I've passed out. And he said his dad's given him a gun for his birthday. I was like, whoa, just really freaked me out. It was weird. And that was a Smith and Wesson, was it, or Smith and Weston? I can't remember what it was, but it was like an antique gun anyway. And it was weird to hear like, a 12-year-old having a gun, do you know what I mean? But I don't know what the arrangement was, like if it was just he was he kept yeah, I don't think he would have had access to it, do you know what I mean? Like it was just his, but it was kept in the safe type thing. Oh damn it. Yeah. I know that people on a range go crazy. Whatever status the gun is, if that barrel's pointed at somebody, they just go ape shit about that, don't they? Like, it's not a good thing. And these, I've just met two guys, and one of them's just flipped me the. What do you say? Flip the bird? And now he's shooting at me. He's like, it's like proper run, Forrest, run. And I'm just like, this is not fair. This is not right. The only way. No, no, my last character died. I think I'm a woman, just looking at the hips from behind. I think I'm a lass. So the only way I could survive this was getting the zombies, running into zombies. And now that I've got the zombies on me, I'm going to run them back into those mofos. Yeah, with like semi-automatics and stuff. I don't know. It's like some industrial coastal place, but my only weaponry is bringing zombies onto them. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to feed them to the zombies. Oh no! It's a base. They've got a base going on. That's why. What do you mean, the trader? No, like they've got a base. There's planks here and everything. So I'd like to clock this where this base is and come back and teach them a lesson in humility. Oh no, I can hear them pounding away at the zombies. But if I get into their base while they're... It's a surefire way of getting kicked, isn't it? Well, they've just come out their base to shoot at the zombies, I think. No, they haven't. But I did just hear... I heard somebody with a gun. This is mad. Running around attracting zombies just to lure them at somebody. Oh, I'm dead. Hear their gunshot. No, yeah, I did. Say that again, sorry. No, it's a zombie who got me. Oh, I'm still alive, actually. Damn it. Their base is open, right? So I can just lob. Oh, I don't know where the base is. I could have lobbed one of those, the vial of stuff, whatever that's called. I mean, that could do some damage, but a vial would definitely be nasty, wouldn't it? There's like that would definitely. Oh, I'm southeast, right? I'm in a place called it looks like Con, and it's pronounced Solnichny, Solnichny. Yeah. Um, is it south? Yeah, it's south of Berezino. Um, is it? Why is that? Okay. Well, in the actual town centre of Solnichny. Oh no! Oh, sorry. That's all in Berezino. You say? Sort of, yeah. I mean, I'll just get on these railway lines and follow that. Where will that take me? Why is that? I don't. I'm not desperate for water. Well, the other thing is, yeah, I suppose. I yeah. I don't want to play as this lass, really. I don't want to play as this girl. Um, so I'm sort of like, well, it's not a big deal, really. I mean, you can die and respawn loads of times, and so it doesn't really matter. But it's just a bit. Did I say I wasn't learning things? Oh, like the weird thing is, well, I got to a stage where I knew the theory of what needed to be done because I'd already watched the YouTube videos. To be honest, that's what attracted me to the game. But then I was like dying, despite knowing the theory of what to be done. I couldn't actually implement it, if you know what I mean. So, hmm. I had a look at NHL, not NHL, um, NFL, Madden, right? And the reviews on the like all the games for Madden are just terrible, really. They're all like 60% is as good as it gets, really. Did you know that? Yeah, it's weird. But I just something about the reviews made me think people are playing this game who don't know anything about American football. Like it just, I don't know how to explain it. But surely you wouldn't play Madden if you didn't know how to play American football. Do you know what I mean? Like you would think, but like I don't know, just people were saying like, oh, it's boring, and it's like, well, if you enjoyed American football, you wouldn't find Madden boring. Like I don't know. No, but I don't. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed strange to me. So, but it sort of put me off really. Um, I don't know. Um, the basketball one. I mean, that's one of my favourite sports. That's what I played at school. Um, and I was like a huge Michael Jordan fan, to be honest. I had like loads of Chicago Bulls stuff. It was embarrassing, really. Like if I look back at photos, I was just like decked out Chicago Bulls stuff. Do you know what I mean? But oops. Sorry, just stumbled across a zombie. Um, but I can't imagine playing it as a computer game. To be fair, I don't know. How how big can a team be? Obviously, you've got five on at any point in time, but how many subs and whatever can you have? Okay. I played for my school team for 3 years in a row, and I was about, I don't know, 6 foot, 6'1" when I was younger. I think I'm only 6 foot now, and I was the only kid to play on my school basketball team to never have scored a basket in a match. How sad is that? I was dreadful. Yeah, I can't argue that, I set people up for scoring. I just sucked. I never managed to dunk it either. I never got the power to jump. No, but I had a friend who was like just under 5.5 foot, and he managed to dunk it. It was just all about powering the jump. Do you know what I mean? Like height helps as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I could actually. But considering I was 6 foot, that's not a good jumping. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, not terrible. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I used to love playing basketball. I had these basketball boots that came from the States, and they were like they were Nike, but they had like I don't know how to explain. They were the most epic basketball boots in the world. On the sides of them, they like had like stabilizers so that your feet you couldn't twist your ankle basically. Some of these professional basketball players are so tall, but their ankles are so thin. Do you know what I mean? They've got to be insured for like millions or something just for an ankle because they look like they could snap like a twig. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what mad. But I think some of them wear stuff, don't they, on their ankles to protect them against injury and things. Am I? Yeah, I think I've seen stuff. God damn it! I went through an entire clip on a zombie. Oh, it's still not dead. One sec. Sporter 22. Um, I've just unleashed 6 rounds into one zombie and it still hasn't died. It's shooting rats. Oh, okay. I just got through an FX45 as well. Um, I don't think I've got any. I get confused. I think, oh, I've got a spare mag on me, but that was in my last, when I last spawned type thing. I get a bit confused as to what's on me this time around. I keep forgetting to check the zombie bodies because it's usually not worthwhile. You know what I mean? But cool. Yes. Okay. Sorry, just to clarify, the best way to get the gun, you take the magazine off it, put the magazine into your inventory or on the floor, then put the magazine back into your hands, and then start feeding in the bullets from there. That's the quickest way to do it, is it? Okay, to feed rounds into a magazine, you take the magazine off the gun. You end up with, but in order to do that, oh yeah, you have to have the gun in your hand to remove the magazine off the gun. Is that right? Yeah, it's just so long. No, but I'm not. I'm trying to prepare for my next. So I'm like trying to get my stuff ready before I'm going into my next one, if you know what I mean. Although I've just got a pink gun on me now. Okay. Oh, I found the worst gun in the game, a Derringer, a pink Derringer. Yeah, so I just dropped it, thinking can't be bothered with that. Well, it's odd rounds as well. It's like 357. I don't know. But what you're saying that's badass? Oh my god, somebody's right next to me. You know what? Somebody's right next to me. I'm going to take him out. I heard them shooting. They were so close. Oh, is that you coughing in real life? I kept thinking that was my character. You're all right, man. I was thinking I can't be ill again. No, it's you coughing. What? No, you were coughing, weren't you? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was thinking my character was sick, but it was you coughing. That I heard that guy shooting, and he was so close to me. I can't work out who's a zombie or who's a player. No, that's a zombie. Oh man, he was so close to me as well. Yep. No, no, can't say I ever did. I know what a haunted house is, but the way you say it, like it was like an organised thing that people do, typically, or Really? Well, don't you have to find a haunted house to go to one then? Okay. Sounds cool. What are you thinking? Somebody's gonna? Oh, are you in the base like that? Yeah. Something about the way you're dressed earlier made me kept thinking. I kept thinking you were a zombie man for some reason. Now the good news is, oh, my health is rock bottom. That's not the good news. No, the good news is I've got some tins of food. The bad news is I've got no knife, no nothing. No, I'm in some like God knows where. It's like just like little settlement outhouses. There's a cemetery. She's hobbling. She's done well actually. She's done really well. She's hungry though. She's really like struggling. Oh, I could be in Berezino. I got an FX45 pistol with a magazine. I thought I got myself all set up. I had my first zombie encounter and it's all gone Pete Tong, and I don't know why. What's gone wrong with this now? Yeah, it's got a magazine on it. It's got sights on it. It's even got a battery on it. What have I done wrong? Oh, and it works now. I've just put it back in my hand and it works. Oh, just wait. I've got one in my hiking rucksack. Slightly different one. A worn one. Oh God, they're all coming at me now. The worn one was the one that had the silencer on it. That was the one that didn't fire for some reason. Oh, because the mag's empty. I'm dead. Oh, for God's sake. I had two pistols on me. One with a silencer and an empty mag. One with no silencer and a full mag. and I drew the wrong pistol. That car's not working anymore, is it? The car, is it working? Have you got it? I'm just not going to make it. Although I feel a good vibe. You know the mean, like silver-haired guy out of Avatar, the army general guy. I've respawned as him, so I've got a good vibe about this. Who? Laura? What do you mean? She has a name. Sorry, your person's Laura. How have your characters got names? Where do you see your name? Sorry, DayZ movies? What movies? Oh, okay. I was thinking, bloody hell. Like I was going on about, what do we call it? Oh, God, I've slid down a ladder, got bleeding hands. Oh, God. You spawn with an apple. So there's like, oh, I found somebody here, you know. A dead body. And his bandage. So I've had to use 2 bandages up now. Oh no. Well, I wouldn't kill him for that. I don't know. I wonder how. Do you know how long it takes before the bodies disappear? It looks like this guy died falling out of a crane, actually, because he's by the foot of the crane. I'm in a massive docklands, like much bigger than any I've seen before. So I don't know if that gives you. Oh, Oh, wherever I am, there's a big fire somewhere. Do you think that could be somebody's campfire? I'm running up to it. Looks like it's over the gas station, actually. Oh, it is. It's the gas pumps are like emitting smoke. Sorry, man, I'm eating my birdseed. Can you hear it? Sorry. Yeah. What does it? You know, when it rains, does it rain across the whole map? I mean, it's raining where I am, wherever that is. I take it the base code hasn't changed. So if I make it up to the base, I can get in there then, basically. Oh, well, can you get away with not locking those two doors? Right. I don't have a lockpick on me. And I don't. I mean, I'm not guaranteed to find one. Okay. What what would happen if you didn't lock them though? Is the base under more risk? In what way? No, but how can they get in if how can they get in if there's a combo lock on the thing but not? Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering. What about throwing a grenade behind the fence? Can that do more damage when it's behind? That's what I'm. Let's just circle back on myself. Oh, I've just picked up a machete. That's nice. Well, you never know though. It can all turn around dramatically. I don't think I'm going to hang around long then if you're off here. But just for the record, not coming to collect me, bringing me food, equipment, clothing, water, etc., is a little bit selfish if you ask me. But I'm not going to hold it against you. At the end of the day, you're obviously thinking of yourself there and your own sanity, putting that before my welfare. But like I said, I won't hold it against you. Some houses have a upstairs, but you can't actually get upstairs. If that makes sense. Why? Why would they do that to you? Is it? Well, yeah, but nobody's gonna. Do you think people like in the act, like in the, I say in the real game, because I keep thinking we're not really playing the real game. Oh my God. Um, sorry, just ran into a zombie. But um, do you think people do camp out like properly? Just what are you actually just like camping out, thinking that at some point another player is going to run into where you are? Yeah, it's almost like guaranteed that nobody will. There's statistical chance of somebody running to where you are. Six. You said about me having the good vibes with this character because I found a machete. Incredibly, that machete isn't on me anymore. And I've just picked up a tin of tuna that I can't open. I'm so bad at this game. Sorry? Oh, you should have seen that. Me and the zombie jumped over the fence. He jumped over it my way, I jumped over it his way. Yeah, an axe would be good. But I haven't got one. So nothing I can do. I don't know actually. Right now, I'm not sure because I haven't been able to see a sign yet, but it's a big place. Like it looks good. I just don't know what it is. Well, why don't you look at the stream if it's not too much hassle? I don't know if you can. Oh, you don't. Well, you just need a web browser. You might recognise it. That's a no then, because you could use your mobile phone, I reckon. Yeah, just say no. Just say no. That would be fine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is until I see a road sign. Oh, there is a road sign. Let's just get rid of the zombie that stood in for a bit. Now his friend that's come up to me. How many rounds has it taken to get this zombie? Right, it's only a little handgun. It's right. Oh god. Right, be prepared. No. Right, I'll be able to tell you in a second. Oh god, you know what? Sometimes I get so panicked with the old. Wait a second, I've really got a problem with zombies at the moment. Right, that's okay. I just no, I haven't. But I've just got to get the. I don't think that'll do the trick for me. Can you, if you crouch down, can you slow down the blood loss? Do you know? Is it, or have I just dreamt that? Okay, no, that's not what I'm thinking. But yeah, sometimes I get panicked when I come to close the door and I press double press X, and that puts me into the throwing stance. Other times I like. Okay. Oh, it's not fun though. When you die just because you can't open a door, it's yeah, yeah. Do what, sorry? 5 steps back. I'll have to look into all that. What would be better for me in a way? Well, I say ironically, but there's nothing ironic about it. If I was to watch your stream and you, I don't know. I suppose I could, yeah. I'll go. Yeah. No, I'll just click on your name from the comment, couldn't I? Oh, I found another base here, you know. And this time I've got a gun in my hand. Well, the thing is, right, there's 20 players on the server at any one point in time, yeah? Right. So, but there's a hell of a lot more. Oh, I think I'm in Berezino, you know. Berezino, after all of that. Can't believe it. I'm actually in Berezino. Right, so all I have to do is follow the rail tracks out of Berezino. The only difficulty is it's a 50-50 because I can't see the coast as to which way I'm following them. Actually, I can't find the key. Oh, okay. What are rail tracks on this map? Are they black and white, alternating black and white themes? Yeah. So I don't know how I've ended up on railway tracks. Um, yeah. Okay. Just changing my pants round. Everything I've got is soaked. Like I've not seen that before. Soaked. Really. I mean, there you are, just hanging around inside, and I'm like in the rain, dying out here, man. Trying. um, hey, could you make a base out of one of the, like the rail carts, like the cargo carriages on the railways? Yeah, I wonder why not, or what? Or yeah, I wonder what the smallest usable base is. Okay. I'm gonna have to Google it to find out, like, if DayZ is the best version of survival game that. I wonder if there is a different survival game that I just absolutely adore, but it's like one Google search away. Well, I'm sure there's a game called Days Gone that's very similar to this. It's something like that. It's got day in it. Well, this is a zombie game. Yeah. Is that exclusive to PlayStation? Like, as in, you can't get it? Yeah. Now that's what happened to me. I originally found Days Gone, wanted to get involved in that, found out it was only on PlayStation, and then I was trying to look for Xbox equivalent, found State of Decay 2, and then something gone. No, okay, yeah. I do like State of Decay, but it doesn't feel like a survival game like this does. Yeah. It's not FPS, is it? I mean, sorry, it is FPS type thing. Um. Oh yeah, but sorry. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's not first person, but what I mean is like it's more of a shooter basically than than. Okay. Hey, I've got oh man, I've put my holster into my quick select, not the gun in the holster. I can't figure out how to get the gun out the holster if that makes sense. Oh, I think it's just literally a pistol holster. I don't think there is actually a gun in it. It just shows that there's a gun in it. No, let me see that. No, actually there was. Sorry, saying that there was a gun in it. Oh, this is so confusing. I don't like being in the rain, in this game at all. It bugs me. Why do you need sewn kits? Oh, okay. I had a Moisin rifle. I don't know if you know what that is. It looks all right. I know you stick to your like same weapons, but I fancy just trying out a few different weapons. At the end of the day, I don't think it's the size of your gun that's going to determine your survival. If you know what I mean, it's just yours is convenient because the mag size, isn't it? That you like the KM. You got a scope on the M4. I cannot bear using guns without scopes. I don't know why. I just I just can't see anything with iron sights. I just you know, and most games you start off on, you don't you don't have the accessories for a gun. Do you know what I mean? You end up with just the raw, and it's horrible. I hate it. Can't stand that period, and I'm just dreadful at it. Right, well, I'm absolutely drenched to the bone. I am thirsty beyond belief. Like it's two going down, and it's already in the red at the bottom. I've got no water on me. Interestingly, I've been finding things floating in midair, yeah, like a rucksack and a gun on the railway track. They were just floating in the midair. That's quite strange. So I presume when these things spawn, and they spawn on things like railway tracks, it causes them to glitch out and spawn in the air. What? And you reckon that when they drop it? No, I don't know. Yeah. Uh, Okay, you've got a wish list of 5 things that you can change on this game that will happen. What 5 things would they be? Like where you go to the developer and say, "I'm changing this." Well, what about? Oh, right. So cars aren't glitchy. Is that what you mean? So cars aren't glitchy. That'd be one of them. Is it? Is that a separate one, or is that the same one? Okay. Cars done. What else then? Another four things. Elaborate. Oh, I don't. We see you can only do a fence and a watchtower. That base I got into where they left it unlocked, um, which is so surreal in retrospect now when I think about it. That's such a gift, isn't it, for raiding a base? It's like an absolute gift. Um, they had like a whole walkway and everything. No, it wasn't just a watchtower. Like, right, yeah. What is that like a glitch way of putting a fence down and ending up with a platform then? Okay. Um, yeah, yeah, that's an idea actually. I'll go with that. Um, I think, yeah, more complicated building, but like I said, the developers specific have said they didn't want to have a base building game because they already exist. But then that makes me think, well, what is this base building game that already exists apart from the one you mentioned, 7 Days to Die? Oh my God, that's a lot of shots I've taken to. Like some of these weapons, I've taken that KAM for granted then because that's like two shots and they're down, isn't it? Well, I've got a semi-automatic shot handgun, but it's done absolutely nothing to anybody. I've taken 6 rounds into a zombie and it's not dropped. Well, it did drop after six, but that's a crazy amount of. You know what? You know where I think I am? Unbelievably, Seabet. After all of that, I'm in Seabet. I'm I'm on the north side of that. I know my way now without the map to the military base. I can't believe but I only followed a single track line into Seabet. I thought there was like 4 tracks into Seabet. No way! I can't believe it. I must have been running for ages. I'm starving, like literally at the point of exhaustion now. Do you think there's going to be? Sorry, I've got red helmet, red pants, basically. Why have you seen me? Oh, yeah, yeah, I definitely am. I'm just having a peek around these like some of these buildings. There is stuff going on, so I might be all right. Oh, Blake. Oh, this is so weird that I'm I'm hungry, but I can put a plate carrier on. What? Just take my time, you reckon, to conserve food? I am in. I am near those military tents. Basically, I'm going to be on them in a second if I can get. Just got to get my magazine sorted out and clips in there. I don't know what the point of putting rounds into this clip is because, well, yeah. I mean, basically, what are they? 45s, I think. Oh no, 380s. Yeah. The only trouble is, I much prefer having a gun. And no matter what game I'm in, if you've got a choice between close or ranged weapons, I'm definitely much more of a ranged weapon fan. Oh, okay. Oh my God, are you really? Let me just run up to you. Oh, I mean, two of which were suicides technically. Although I'm soaking wet, so this is probably going to be a suicide as well. Um, ah, right, some problem here. I'm hoping that it's okay. I'm leaving the town, so what's this sign say? Yeah, Seabet. I'm leaving Seabet. I'm going. Oh, I can see the military stuff. Are you in the military thing? Oh, I need to get rid of these clothes. What? Don't bother looting. So one apple and my starting level of calories has lasted me a sprint from that place I was at, which was south of the place you like. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's done me well. Are you on the bridge or under the bridge? What the hell is that? How are you doing that? Oh, cheers. Oh, that's God. My God, you're prepared, aren't you? Wow, that's amazing. I feel honestly like, dude. Honestly, I feel like you treat me like a king with all this fire and food and everything. And if it wasn't for the fact that you keep eating my corpses after I've died, have you got food on you by any chance? Food and water. Sorry to. Um, you can call me a Karen if you want. Oh, saying that. You know, what are they? Two. Why two? Man, that sucks not having a spark plug. Just one spark plug and that would change everything. Well, two spark plugs, one spare, that'd be amazing. Really? Oh, don't I put it in my inventory. No, but for some reason I'm not getting dry, and I think it's because I've got the rucksack on me still. Yeah, that's. Oh, is that? Can that get soaked? Oh, that's silly, isn't it? A helmet doesn't really get wet. Can't take the helmet off. Oh, yeah, it's come off. Yeah, I don't know if you could see this guy's face. I was thinking he looked like the Avatar guy from behind at least. If he's got a big scar down his face. He was a right nutter in that film, whatever he is. Oh yeah, I am. That's it now. I'm well stomach thingies, whatever. So just water really, if you've got water by any chance. Oh, did you? That's it. I didn't take it. Right, so that's. I can't believe that's worn or badly damaged already. Let me equip that. I can't be bothered with the helmet. Get that on. 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 Put that in my inventory. Right. Sorry, take what? Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh, I might as well put the helmet on then. What? Which way? What? Towards the military base where I've just come from? No. Oh, no. I mean, why is that? Sorry. Oh, we'll just go back to the base. Yeah, we do. We've got loads of stuff we took out the boot, didn't we? All those canteens. Oh, player, I think. Well, that could be a zombie, but are you sure? The way it was moving, it looked like a player. It's when they glitch, that's the trouble. Oh, it's a zombie, man. What, out of the boot? You've drunk all those canteens. Two or three? Two or three canteens? Fucking hell. Alright, so what, you reckon there's water back at this army base then? No, there was like 12. There was 12 of those canteens. Which way is this way? When you say let's go this way, which way? Oh yeah. But have you just had like a nap within the last like 20 minutes? Because you were shattered like not so long ago. You were falling asleep, like new lease of energy. I reckon you let half your brain fall asleep, like a dolphin. Yeah. Or just a cowboy, isn't that how cowboys sleep? One eye open. God, this infinite stamina is amazing. Yeah, but not like properly from running though, is it? It doesn't. Yeah. What? Where? I can't see it. Chicken. Yep. Oh dear. I've got no melee weapons on me, so I'm just going to end up making. Where's over here? I can't even jump over the wall, man. Oh my god. Well, even the ones next to him, though, he stood next to one. Nice. Do you think the zombies ever have water on them? They'll have what, sorry? Oh, I've seen them with Sprite, maybe. You're joking. I checked that guy out. No, it's appeared. That's favouritism. It appears to you, but not to me. What's the right spot? You were stood near his crotch. What? Yeah. I couldn't believe, like, last year. I only got the Xbox last year. I've been on the 360, and I hadn't been gaming for ages, like for like 2 or 3 years. And I got teabagged. I was like, oh my god, like that really is a thing. I'd heard the phrase, but I didn't know people did it. It was in Battlefield 5, I think it was. And that doors open. All these doors are open. That suggests to me that somebody's been running around in here. Oh, I see. But yeah, if I get taken out, if I take out a sniper, I will teabag the sniper. Now you've completely disappeared from where off my screen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it must have been all the stuff I was carrying on me that was making the noise last time, because I'm quite quiet this time. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's after you. I thought it was me who triggered it. So you're saying you have to crouch over them to properly inspect them? We teabag a zombie for no reason whatsoever. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed you watching it. Oh no! Yeah. I have. I'm just going to bandage up before, because otherwise I'll be even more thirsty. Oh, I'm. Oh no, sorry, canteen. No, nothing. Oh, but I had that can of Coke, so I'm 2/3. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow yours then. How do you? Can you? Oh, okay. Oh, animals could have licked that. I say that because I've seen. I was drinking out of this tap at a farm that I was camping at, and then the next day, all the like sheep were licking at it, and oh, it was horrible. I was just like, oh god, I've been drinking out of that. Had my mouth around the tap, do you know what I mean? And so did all the animals. It's horrible. No, I mean, I'm. Oh, you're saying drink till my stomach's full. I'm. Oh God, I've got the ill icon, you know now. Yeah, I've got the sickness icon. Stop drinking, did you say? Oh, has it made me ill then? Oh, why did you say stop drinking then? No, no, I've got the ill icon, and I wonder if it's because I don't know. I shot the rooster, and all I did was pick it up. I didn't really do anything with it in my hands. But I thought if you're wearing gloves, you'll be all right. What can I do with this rooster now? Oh right. Oh, so I need a knife, do I? I've got nothing on me. Okay. Yeah. Look, I've handled that dead rooster with these gloves, and now I'm drinking out of them. You don't have any tetracycline, do you? Oh, you do. Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, no. Okay. Um, you just eaten the... No, I think you just ate the last of your own tetracycline. I just... You actually did? You mother... Right. I wonder if there's going to be... Like, that would have actually cured me, wouldn't it, as well? That would have actually cured me. Yeah. You want me to die and respawn? That's what it is, isn't it? You've got some sick... I don't know. I really don't know. Let me just check all my kits, see if I'm completely dry. It'd be annoying if I'm not. Everything's dry. Yeah, everything's dry. So I don't know. Oh, there is a police station. Do you think there'd be tetracycline in the police station? Let's see if there's a hospital in Seabet. Do you know what the hospital icon looks like on I Survive? Like a purple star flower thing. Medical centre. It's to the south. W no, no, it's not in Bury. It's in Seabet. Oh, are we in Seabet? We are, aren't we? Yeah. So yeah, it's to the south of Seabet. So and it's literally like the very southern edge, if you like. Central Seabet to the south. So where are we? Okay, is that the coast there? Oh, I don't know where that is. Oh. Yeah, I think I know where we are now. Right, you want me back at the well? Wait, I've come back to the well now. Oh man. Yeah, I brought some friends. You didn't say don't bring any friends. You just said come back to the well. Right, where do you want me to go now? Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that, honestly. I will... What's that icon look like on a map? Is the tetracycline at the police station? Right, so why would I go to the police station? Just thinking off the top of my head here. Right, are you at the police station? Is it to say there almost definitely won't be tetracycline at the police station? Or it's unlikely? Oh, okay. Oh, but there is a USG 45, I'll have that. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, no, what's that? Oh no, are you on the floor? Are you alright? Oh, I'm just, yeah, I'm killing zombies from the roof. The more I kill, the more yeah. Oh, I've just gone through 2 weapons worth full of ammunition. Exhausted. That's it. You know what? The police station is one of the most disappointing loot places I've found. I just never seem to find anything there worthwhile. At me? Well, that's different to throwing at me. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, What you want me to be in the path of your grenade? What the? This is brutal. Oh, there's another USG here as well. Okay. Well, am I? One sec. Well, I mean, the grenade won't affect me, will it? When it's down there. Okay. Well, I mean, they're all around me, so if you do want to grenade it, why can't I see you? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can see you. Well, once you've thrown it, I'll go. I'll go inside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. How many? Oh, look at the state of that. I mean, I couldn't see it because I was back inside, but I could see the bodies. Well, you need to stream it, man. Or you could hold down your share button on your controller quickly, and it will record the last minute. Oh, cool. Oh, priest. Priest is mine. Oh, there we go. God, there's loads of these zombies that were lying around. Oh. I just ended up accidentally picking up a zombie skirt. It was gross. Right. Yeah, really nasty. There we go. I just don't want to fall off the edge, but I can't. Can you see the ones underneath me? Yeah, because I can't really get the angle on them. Oh, no, I might be able to get this guy. Oh, just... Done. Oh my God, that took ages. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's it. Right, there wasn't much in there, you know, to be honest. Yeah, or like, you know, I remember finding nothing when I was looting them. Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of the where, yeah, the other side of the police station to where you were really. here? 357 rounds. The 80s. Get rid of those. I'm out of 45s, I think. Where are you at? Are you heading to the medical centre? Scoffing up all the tetracycline before I can get there. Yeah. I'm trying to think how to get to the medical centre. What colour is the building? Oh, is it a blue building? Yeah, I've got it. What have you got? Whoa, you've got this weird pose going on. You've got a weird pose going on, I tell you. Okay. Is it, what's that? Tetracycline, nice one. I can't pick. Oh, nice. Okay, I was about to press around reloading one, so. Okay, one tetracycline taken. Plus it. I've got a pill symbol. I haven't got a plus symbol. Oh, blood's fine. I have no blood loss. It's white, going up one. Blood's fully white. Are you cold? Come in here, make a fire in here, dude. It'd be better. Do you want me to gather wood? There's a bandana in here. I haven't seen a bandana in this game before, I don't think. Oh, I've got gloves, I suppose. Can I break long sticks down into short sticks to feed into the fire? Is that right? The reason I camp at farms in real life, it's cheaper. Like if I'm camping, I don't want to be spending the same amount as I could spend to stay in a hotel. If you know what I mean, I might as well just stay in a hotel if that's the case. Does that make sense? So it's cheaper, but really the main reason is because most campsites in the UK don't allow you to have a campfire, and to me, there's like absolutely no point of going camping if you can't have a campfire. It's just like that simple. Like I just don't get it. Yeah, it's weird. Or even barbecues. I've noticed at sometimes they don't like barbecues. We are funny in the UK. We really are. I don't know. It's just culturally, it's really strange, like that. Yeah, I'm just getting all this firewood, and then that one I'll take to my hand. Did you close the door behind you? Is that the house? Okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's the one. I did. You want it? Oh. Can you overstop the fire? Like if you're not careful, or does it just take its time to burn? It doesn't burn it all at once to make it too hot, does it? There's one game where it does. I can't remember what it was. It was surprising, like Tomb Raider or something. God, you could put a lot of wood in that fire, can't you? What did you what what did you want the long stick for, or why did you ask about it? Oh, right. Have you got all the? Oh yeah, we've got the rooster. How many, will that do enough for two? The rooster, will it be enough for two fishing poles? Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen loads of rope in places, but so you use bones, don't you? But did you get all the? Would one rooster do enough two fishing rods? Oh, okay. All right. Ugh. Bit crap insulation clothes, actually. Those tracksuit things, pointless, really. Got this SSG 82. What is this? This is 5.45 by 39 rounds. So is that the same as the KAM? Oh, wait, I've got a message coming from you. That's weird. What? You sent me a message? Oh. What, the video? I think that's come onto my PC. So when I transfer the stream to YouTube, I could drop that clip in as well. Do I need to pay you like royalties on this or anything? Fair dues, fair dinkums. I watch this guy called Aussie Man Reviews, and he always says fair dinkums. I don't know where it is. Oh, I just want to feel what this rifle's like. Oh, I'm looking down. Oh my god, it's proper glitch just then. Looking down the scope has really glitched this rifle out. It's just I don't know, just a rifle. SSG 82. Yeah, it's black, but it's not battery powered. It just starts off black and then goes clear. It's just glitchy. Really. Oh, they're all making a fuss outside, aren't they? Whoa, that shifted your character along. Oh, they've all come running again. Oh, I'm gonna drop another pill because this guy is not doing too well. You know, ill sickness has been my downfall this whole game, really. I'm like I've got to be 80% food, you know. You got a knife for the tin. Yeah, I'm 80% food. I really am. Like, or even a tin opener, but I don't know how much you lose from a knife. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh, can opener. Sweet. Open can. Oh, that's weird. I didn't need to pick it up. I could just open the can with it. But where does it end up? Oh yeah. So, oh, have you just collected it again? Picked it up yourself? Motherfucking. No, you know, I've got 3 tins to open up. I'm not doing it every time. You want half? You can have half if you want half. Here, have half the tin. Oh, I insist. I ain't gonna steal your tin opener, dude. Right, let's go punch the shit out of some zombies. Oh no, am I warm enough? You know what? My temperature is only like halfway up. Do me a favour. I was gonna say, open that. Oh, I've got no rounds in that gun. It's a good job I didn't get you to open the door. I think this gun's a waste of time. I'm just going to drop it on the floor. Right. What? Am I? Oh, that's weird. Here we go. Let's put the 25 mag in as well, just to make it fun. Come on, come on. That temperature was shooting right up near that fire. Now it's. Oh, you know what the problem is? I haven't got. Hey, you just shut that door behind me, you cheeky sod. I could have ended up right. Could have ended up stuck. I have only got a t-shirt on. That's the problem. No matter what's skirting around it, there's no point in getting in front of that fire, getting warm with just a t-shirt on. I might as well go and get something, some proper clothing. Well, I'll have to come back to the fire. Like, there's no doubt. Yeah, well, I feel like I missed out on a good old-fashioned fire, to be honest. No clothes around here. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's gone away now, actually. You've just mentioned it. It's gone away. Another USG. Can I just take the clip off it, though? That's weird. Can do. Just out of interest, you know the glow sticks, are they useful? No, I don't seem to be able to. Oh, you have to have the USG in your hand, do you, in order to like remove the magazine? Does that make sense? Is it? Oh, that's daft. Well, we've already established that. But... Okay. Oh, the suppressor's damaged. Jesus Christ. But you don't need to... You can remove the suppressor without it being in your hand. That's weird. But you can't remove... But, I mean, that doesn't make any sense, does it? To remove a suppressor, you have to unscrew it, don't you? It's quite a thread on it as well. It's quite a few turns to unscrew a suppressor from a rifle. What I'm saying is it's easier to remove a magazine than it is a suppressor from a gun. And yet the game has it the other way round. Where are you wanting to go? Back to the base? Or... Because... Oh, the well? Okay. Because I've been shooting the shit out of zombies and they're going to be all over me in a second. And you. What, the side that I'm coming to? Wait, I thought I'm meeting you back at the well. Okay. What, are you wanting to get some... Are you drinking or something? What are you doing? We should have really taken some jerry cans with us. Oh, jumpsuit jacket. I can lose this, I reckon. Badly damaged t-shirt. Yeah, let me lose that and get the jumpsuit jacket on. Okay, cool. Just stand there, zombies. You're likely to get shot. Oh man, I don't like jumping up on buildings when I'm in this game. It's horrible. Right, I can't see you at the well, dude. Green house. Like as in a glass house or as in a house that's painted green? No, I can't see that. I don't know why I asked that. I mean, there's no point in me asking that. I can't see anything. Well, I'm near the well. I'm just getting a bit of zombie problems again. Yeah, relatively. Yeah. I've just got a lot of zombies to deal with. No, I haven't run past. I'm up a thing like scaffolding. So if you see somebody running. Oh, okay. Oh my god, last one I think. No. I've gone through 3 clips from this USG. Gonna have to be exclusively headshots now, otherwise I'm stuffed. I'll go through this last clip. what have I got? 12 rounds left. There can't be 12 zombies chasing me down right now. I mean, there could be. There we go. Getting there. You're right. That whole comment about killing one and another one comes. It's so gutting when I don't get a headshot in, and I know it's taken 2 rounds to take one down. Oh, that's the suppressor gone. No rounds left. Am I completely out? I'm completely out. All I've got left is the old sniper rifle. No, neither. Well, I'm like, oh my god, that took a long time to do. I can still hear them roaming around. Pepper, a bell pepper. One of the zombies was carrying a bell pepper. No, I don't think so. I can just double check. No, I've got no means, so otherwise I could have used that to open the tin. Oh, so should I? It's a bit rotten. It's dried. I'll pass. Oh, I have got a knife. Well, don't you have to build a greenhouse to farm? Oh, I thought you have a greenhouse and you'd like till the soil in the greenhouse or whatever. Okay, I've taken the seeds out of the pepper. I seem to have dropped the knife. Oh, I've got six seeds in my inventory. Cool. Do you need? Oh, you've got water, haven't you? Oh, I've got another pepper as well here. Okay. I'm surviving just off drinking Pepsi and what I presume is Fanta. It's weird, like there's a road flare. Have you used one of those before? I didn't manage to find any rounds for my gun on any of the dead zombies. That would have been nice. Yeah. Those military tents, though, do they tend to have them? Yeah. Okay, I've got 18 lots of seeds. Is that enough for the peppers? Oh, so should I just ditch 12 lots of them then? Um, what if we have a farm? We just become self-sustaining, don't we? Basically. Oh, those seeds only take up one slot, so there's 18 seeds in one slot. Oh, right. I am, but I can't see you. No, you're not. You have a habit of saying, I'm here, I'm there, and you're not. You're at a different well then. Oh, now you're at the well, cheeky fuck. Right. Oh, completely still. Yeah, well, no wonder I can't see you. No, you can't see somebody who's standing completely still. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's your way of showing off, isn't it? Saying that you've got a thingy. All right, well, and I've got nothing apart from a like a rifle with a massive scope on it. I don't know what's. Well, yeah, but I mean, I can't see where I'm going. I've got rid of those glow stick things because you said get rid of them. Have you got? Well, I can't see anything at all. But you have night vision, don't you? Hmm. Night vision would be handy for me. It would be definitely handy. Um, I don't know. Right. Oh, we're going back to the base then. Okay. Lead the way. No, not really, but I can hear you. Nope. I could have had rags. I've got a knife. I mean, that's not necessary, really, is it? Have you got everything you need to set it on fire and whatnot? Knife and well, I've got short sticks, didn't I? Or did I put them in the fire? Yeah, I've got short sticks. No, I've got them. I'm out on the road. Right. How many short sticks? Just break this up into a short stick, and then you can have it. Oh, I've got them. Have you got a lighter? What the hell has gone on here? Have you lit that thing in my hand somehow? How did you light it? No, it wasn't in my hand. It was on the floor. How did you do? What's gone on here? How did that end up on the floor for a start? Oh, but did you pick it up to light it, or you just lit it on the ground? Yeah, I've just heard a zombie. Rah. The amount of light coming off this thing, it's superb. Are you sure we're going in the right direction over here? It seems like we've totally backtracked on ourselves. Um, how do I... How do I extend the life of the torch? Is it more rags that's required, or...? No, I'll get that impression. God. I can actually... I feel like in real life that I'm cold. Oh, I'm really running out of torch now. No, I'm not ill. No, I'm not cold. There's multivitamins at the back of the base. Or there was. If I'm right, it should be over on the right hand side, shouldn't it, somewhere? The base. Oh yeah, my God, we've travelled some distance, haven't we? Well, no, it's just taken some time. Oh, that's cool. I can throw it. And it's still lit. Oh, it's jumping around like anything. Where's it gone? It's like jumped off the map. It's disappeared. I can see the light. How weird is that? Oh, there it is. God, those deer sound like proper big ass zombies, don't they? No way. Oh, what? Wait, don't we want that chicken? The rooster. Yeah, cook it. Do you know how to pluck it though? Wait, my torch is gone. Damn it. Well, I'll just follow the train tracks. Stupidly, I thought, oh, I'll be alright, my eyes will adjust, but they don't adjust, do they, obviously? Unless I turn... Alexa, turn off all office lights. Oh, you silly cow. She always does this. Google's alright. Alexa, shut up. Alexa, turn your screen off. I can see alright. I've got everything off. Very faint. Well, it feels like miles, you know. Alexa, turn off the desk light.
Okay.
Damn it! I was just thinking. It feels like we're going northbound now. Are you sure it's straight ahead? Oh, where I thought all those pallets were spawning. No. Why cut across? Since I've turned off all the lights in the office, it's absolutely perfect to be able to see. Oh, is the door locked? So I'm sort of stuffed if I get there. Well, I mean, I can see where I'm running, but I can't. I can't remember where the base is now. Oh, he's ducked every shot. Where are you saying to go? The left. And then where? I went left. Wait, did you know where I was when you said go to the left? No, why did you say go left then? That's so weird. Let me know when the base is unlocked. Oh no, I'm out of rounds. Dude, let me know when the base is unlocked. And I will come inside. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, they're not too close on me though. I think we were. You said. I think weren't we quite far away from the base though when we entered the industrial site? It wasn't. You're joking. So I'm really miles away then. Our base is really difficult to find. Is that you? Oh, is it open then? Oh, okay. Well, that's why I wanted to only get there when it was open. Ah! I'm going to get infected again, aren't I? I could just tell. Damn zombie. This one's a tough little bugger, isn't it? Where is it? How many hits have I made on this zombie, or is it a different one? God, this is so difficult when it's night time, isn't it? Is that open yet? So it sounded a bit demanding that actually. I've got like 4 empty mags on me. God damn it. Yeah, I have got not a single round left on me. This couldn't have come sooner, really. Oh, I feel like I'm home, sweet home, man. Oh, yeah, that's a bit. Get a bit trapped there, can't we? Um, yeah. I don't really want to get trapped in the base though. You know, like on in terms of like you're gonna log out outside the base. Well, have you put the combination on there? I'm happy to stay in the base with the combination on. I think I think locking the doors would be better, but then that requires me to have a lockpick, doesn't it? And like you said, if it fails, I'm sort of stuffed. Is the lock damaged every time you put it on and take it off with the lockpick? Um, oh really? Oh, so they're not. Oh, it's not sustainable way of doing things then. Um, oh, so that's. But what about the thing, the combo lock? Does that wear down as well? Oh right, okay. So the problem is not locking the doors means that people can basically lob grenades, drive up, jump over this thing, whatever. Can you make them? Can you put one across the top here? I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing, but like, could you put one? Hmm. Oh, okay. Um, yeah. I bet there's some dedicated YouTube videos on. There's a full. Oh no, gasoline in it. Where do you get them? Yeah. Okay. Um. Oh, I've got no ammo on me whatsoever. There's none that I can see in these boxes. This. Oh, okay. Well, anything really, 45, whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, oh yeah, blimey, that's a lot. All this stuff is damp, though, isn't it? I wonder why. No, I suppose not. I mean, guns seize, though, don't they, in this game? Like, they can. I can't work out which. I can't look at boxer ammo and know what it's for yet. I need like a chart, really, of ammo and guns and things like that. Oh, the Ellie mass. Okay. Um, yeah, 556 by. Oh, you know what? It's suddenly got lights. Actually, I was just thinking, can I attach? Not a, which there is like one pistol that you can have a light attached to it, isn't there? I haven't seen any other guns that where a light can be attached to it yet. No, I've got like this LE mass, Lamass or LE mass. I don't know how you pronounce it. Which one's the correct pronunciation or the correct way to say it? Okay, but that's not got a thing, an attachment for it. It's got a ghillie wrap, a suppressor, and the magazine itself, but no attachment. What? You try to lock me in, motherfucker? You try to lock me in? Hey, hey, what? No, no. I want to spawn out in the base, which well, well, yeah. I mean, basically, yeah, because I know the code, don't I? So there's no real risk. No, don't bother because that doesn't really. Oh, yeah, because I won't be able to get back into the base if you lock that door, and I won't be able to get out of the base if you lock that door. Either way, if you lock the door, I can't get in or out of the base. I'm either stuck out or stuck in, if you know what I mean. So I think for the day that the base is going to be closed down, we'll be unlucky if somebody comes and raids it with, you know what I mean, and plus the fact that it's illegal to, well, on this server it's illegal to raid the base. I know people do, but this is like if we've got a lock on it, that is obviously a base. Like there's a lock on it. There's all this stuff going on. There's yeah, but think about it. All your lock's gonna do is prevent somebody who's coming to raid a base who hasn't got a lockpick on them. That's all it's going to do. Like the only additional step is somebody's required a lockpick. Well, if they're in the mindset that they're going to break the server rules, and it definitely is in the server rules because I've been on the Discord chat, they're going to break the server rules to raid a base. That I just don't think a lockpick's going to prevent anybody who's intending to. I know you're thinking it's an extra bit of security, but I just don't think it's going to really. Because all you need to do is get a lockpick. All right, give me a lockpick then, and then it's not a problem. Sweet. We're in your private stash. I don't even know what it looks like, a lockpick. What? A badly damaged one? What? Oh, come off it. You've got to be joking. Has that got one use remaining in it then? So, yeah, so this is going to be a problem then, because I'm going to exit the base by unlocking it. You're better off just leave me the lock and then I'll lock it when I'm logging out. Wouldn't that be easier? Yeah, there's always that problem. Yeah, but what you're saying is you're logging out now, aren't you? And as a consequence, I can't basically be in the base because you're logging out. Because otherwise I'm locked in the base. Do you see what I mean? It's a bit it sort of really determines what I'm doing, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got a problem here. We've got to resolve this sensibly. Okay, all right. You know what? I'll take the car. I'll drive up to MBTC and I'll just kit up there. That'll be easier. Yeah? I'll mess it up. Why is that Spark Club? Why can't I remove it? What is that? Is that like human steak? Oh, for God's sake, I don't want that. Right. What have you done there? Which spark plug have you put in? Because I've got the spark plug in. I've put the spark plugs on the floor. Have you had a spare spark plug on you this entire time? Oh my God. Right. I did find a spark plug, but I don't know how you got it in your hands. Oh God. Oh. Right. I'm just going to get my Vega. Come on, get in my hands. Right. I've got 6 rounds in the Vega. No, I don't know where the KM got to be honest. There's loads of stuff in the backpack though. And take a battery. Oh, there's stuff in the BDU jacket, everything. And there's a tactical helmet. I should have night vision then, yeah. Yeah, all this stuff. Alright, 1 second, let me just derobe some stuff. What's that? Is that my tactical helmet? Yeah. Probably going to get ill now. Oh, I'm going to take a splint with me, for sure. What I don't need is all the stuff in the car. Certainly don't need a rooster on me. I'll put these seeds in my tent then. Wait a second. God, I could end up spending hours organising inventory. It's crazy. Just madness. Like, I suppose it's only crazy if you're like, you know, I'm just like want to get on with things. So I'm just not in a rush, but I just don't want to be pressed around with inventory. Right. Oh, you know what? There was pepper seeds here all this time anyway. Yeah. Well, I got the impression with this that you know, it's so hard to like undo something that you've done. The best thing you can do is like plan it out in your mind as to how you want it done, if you know what I mean. and then like, and I think Minecraft is the same way with that, really. I think that part of the, oh no, I was just going to say part of my problem is I'm not used to having such low amount of storage space, basically. I mean, but I'll get a bag when I'm up there. Well, and there's loads of stuff in the boot as well. Do I have 3 guns? No, I think I have. I've got my Vega and my USG. But actually, with the USG, I've got no rounds, so I'm just going to ditch it because it's pointless. What's this? Pep. I can't remember what happened to the KM, to be honest, dude. I just know where. Oh, oh, it was in the car, was it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you saw it in there. How much? Oh, there's a fair whackers storage space. I mean, I don't really need all the water in there and stuff, but in fact, I'll just 30 litres is fine, but all of that is a bit excessive, and all of those empty canteens are a bit excessive as well. Just in case I see something that, like, I think, yeah, that sounds good. Patrol. Yeah, I mean, okay. Right, ready when you are then, and I'll just head up to MBTC. Oh, I can get my monitors and lights back on. Cool. Right. Yeah, yeah, ready to go when you are. I'll only start the engine once you've opened up the thing. So you're locking me out, aren't you? Except I've got a lock. Yeah, I think you gave me a lock pick. Yeah. Oh, I need that other door opening if you can, mate. Figure out the way to MBTC. Oh, it's not too bad. I think I just head out on the rail tracks. Past. When I come out of this building, if I turn right, am I going north or south? Yeah, all I need to know is which way's north, which way's south, left or right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then I know it's north. Okay, that's all right. So yeah, I know how to get there then. Oh, you're joking. I was in neutral. I don't know how it's. Okay. Well, I'll see you later, man. You don't want to. You don't want to trip up. So yeah, hopefully I'll bring the car back as well. That's the important thing. Well, the car. I think the car's probably more important than my character's life, really, because you always get a new character. Well, yeah, it's so hard to get a car. It's really hard. I know I'm going to lose it. I'm definitely going to lose it. Oh, the only way to make sure the car stays safe is to leave it in the base, isn't it? There's one. If I spawn out, the car will remain, won't it? Yeah. Hey, it's glitchy as anything. What, in the car? I'll end up breaking the car though, won't I? I am totally lost already. Well, I'm not totally lost. I don't think I've gone through. Oh, I've got ages to go. Yeah, ages. I've got to get to Novoya Petrovka. Yeah, that's miles away. No, no, we were in your base, which was Novo Dimitrovsk. Novo Dimitrovsk? Yeah, which is Hobo something in Russian. Novoya Petrovka is like the other side of the map. I wonder if it seems a little less glitchy. I wonder if that's because there's less people on the server, or it might be because there's only one of us in the car. And if it's because there's only one of us in the car, I wonder what it's like when there's like four people in the car then. But it's a nightmare. But then it never appears that way on the YouTube videos. You know, I'm never going to find that base again. Oh no, I've spun out and crashed it. Oh God, if I've not just spun out and crashed it, I've rolled. It genuinely wasn't my fault as well. Yep, just randomly flipped. I, I think, I think it was random. But I was in third gear. I was cruising sort of thing in third. Oh, it's horrible, this feeling. Well, I can't see he's up. Really? Oh, because there's no zombies. Um, yeah, but oh God, I've stalled it now. All I'm trying to do is look at a sign of where I'm at. I'm at a place called Seabepth. Oh, I'm only halfway. I'm not even. I'm at Severograd. Severograd? Well, no, because I've still got to get all the way up to Novoy Petrovka and then take a right. I don't think there's any way up from there. Yeah. Is it? No, I haven't. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be ready to go onto an official server, you know. I really like. No, no, not yet. No, I mean a week's time, because if I can get to the point where I'm not getting pissed off with having to load up mags, if that becomes second nature, anything that you have to think about to do can get irritating because you have to use like I think they call it System 2, thinking of your brain, and that's quite the lazy part of your brain. Any system, you know, if I said like, what's 2 plus 2? Because that's, you don't have to think about that. Yeah, well, because you don't have to think about it, it's not like hard work. But if I said, what's 17 times 13? Your brain goes, oh God, I have to think about that, I can't be bothered. When a lot of this becomes routine, like how to reload a mag and stuff, if the day-to-day stuff becomes routine, then I can spend my brain power thinking about strategy. Does that make sense? But at the moment, my brain power is thinking about micromanaging basic inventory stuff and whatever. So I'm not going to enjoy the game until I can get all that into a routine. And whilst all the stuff is surplus, that's a great time, because then I'm not. This would be hard to learn if I was dying every 10 minutes. But because I'm staying alive for longer than that. Jesus, this car just suddenly swerves for no reason whatsoever. I don't understand it. Like, for absolutely no reason, it just goes. Like, if you're going to glitch, why swerve? Does that make sense? Well, you don't even want to know what time it is over here. If you're yawning, I'll tell you what. What, in the morning? You drank beers, 8 beers in the morning. Oh, sorry. Oh, I thought you said you got up at 9 and drank 8 beers. I was like, wow. Okay. Hey, this, you know what? As a driving game, this is pretty cool actually, because it's actually a lot more like real life driving. Like, you take your foot off the accelerator and you don't instantly brake. Do you know what I mean? Um, oh, what happened then is I looked around and the car just went into a lamppost, well, a signpost. But I didn't like steer around. I just looked and it went into a. Oh no! You know what? It says Seabet 1 mile. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? How's that happened? I've been driving for miles. You still there, dude? I don't understand it. And there's oh no, it's a different seabed, I think. No, it's the same one. It's the same one, and it says Hobo BCK 2 miles back where I've just come from. Oh, unless I've just spun round. No, but that make no, it doesn't make any sense because that would put me in the middle of Hobo and Seabed, which is where the base is. The base is at Hobo. How have I done that? If I've done that, are you still outside the base, dude? If that's what's happened, but have you logged off or um? And I've got the engine management light flashing yellow. What will that mean? Oh, it's gone red. Right, the engine's cut out now. Do you know what that means? What, the radiator or what? What can go wrong with it? Oh man. I'm just literally coasting in neutral. And I think I've gone under a bridge and I'm coming up to a military base. This is ridiculous. How have I done that? I'm going to look back at that stream because there's no way that's happened. Right, so if I leave this car at the military base, it's going to, if it is salvageable, it would have disappeared, wouldn't it? Oh, well, as in, oh my God, I hate this game. Right, I'm lifting the bonnet up. Yeah, if this car's like drivable again, somebody will have it, won't they? Um, Car radiator ruined. So, oh, I did. It just like twisted into a sign. Um, Now, if the radiator's ruined, are you saying I can't do anything with that car then? Can't I just get another radiator? Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yes, it's red. There's a red dot in it. It says the name of the car with a red dot. Oh, great. So what have we got in the boot? Did I put anything in? No, it's a good job we unloaded the boot mostly. Okay. Well, I think what I'll do then is you're off, you're out anyway. Um, I'll just I'll just gear up with some crap from the boot here. Oh, we've got like blood in the boot though. That's a bit weird. Um, I'll just gear up with some stuff out the boot, and then just leave the car because, like you said, if it's stuffed, it's stuffed, isn't it? Well, that was really short lived, and so yeah, yeah, good point. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm see. I've got no self control when I'm on DayZ. I think I'm gonna have to like reduce the gaming session. And I think like I'm so tired that I'm on it. I'm just in a bit of a foul mood, really. Like, it's not. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I think I underestimate how overwhelming the zombies are, and it's not. It's they're not really overwhelming as long as you got the ammo. But what's crazy is I've sat there and gone through 300 rounds, and that's like all the ammo gone just because the very first zombie I decided to shoot it instead of knuckle dusting it or something. Do you know what I mean? Like which is a bit mad, really. Um, oh, there's all sorts of stuff in this car, like spare tires. It just seems like, oh, it might be worth having that. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Well, I'll follow you and do that. Like, there's not a problem for me, as long as you tell me what you're doing. No, I mean, no, I'm talking about generally. Like, I will. Oh, you have, I thought you'd logged off already. Oh, I'm actually running back to the base, but it's not worth waiting for me because you know where that bridge is in near the military base. That's where I am. So I don't know how long it's taking. I'm actually legging it back to the base with a jerry can in both my hands, um, and as much as I could pillage out of that car, which is ridiculous. Oh God, it was crazy. Um, you know, from that bridge, which way is it to the base? Is it just follow the road along? Or I don't understand how I've ended up back unless I've somehow got spun around. Oh, unless I got spun around in the car. But there's no circular route to have taken me back to that place. Do you know what I mean? There's no. Couldn't have. So. Oh, come on. It's just like west or east. Do you know what I mean? Like, how on earth I ended up on the other side? It doesn't make any sense. Like. No, I just stayed on the road. I took a right and then a left and stayed on that road. I don't know, but it's like the last bit of the stream, so I'm gonna rewatch it basically. Is the base locked up? Oh, okay. Well, I'll spawn out here then, because if it's locked up, there's not. I can't be bothered unlocking it and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So I'll come out. I'll come out. I'm done. That's it. 5 seconds. 4, 3. I don't know why it counts down to the egg. Oh, I suppose it gives you a chance in case you decide to rage quit.